Okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to get the stream recorder set up as well, too, because I do simultaneously recording and playing these. You will not be attacked. That's funny. Hard mode restores are more limited. Enemies more aggressive. Yeah, we're going to go survival horror mode. We'll do Murder of Crows if on a second run through if this game doesn't seem hard enough the first time. So yeah, no, I was hoping to have this really pretty chat overlay for you guys, but that's not happening. 1990 it was 8 years before I was even born. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Okay. So, this is very clearly somebody who's trying to condition themselves to believing something. Which isn't like the same thing as having a delusion. This character seems, quote unquote, seems to be sane. But she's also very clearly okay. So, oh, what the? That's an interesting little aiming gimmick. Do we have anything in the back of the car? Okay. My box of handgun ammo. I have enough. I don't think you do. Also, why did you specifically bring a handgun here? E.L. Crow. Okay, so there's a car that we can get into out here. Blood on the ground. What happened here? Yeah, actually, yeah, what happened here? Why is there blood on the ground? I like the goofy little running animation. What's that? It's a med kit. Survival horror games like this always tuck small details. What is this little thing? Oh, that's. Think anybody's coming to collect them? Indeed. And we walk in like a badass. Okay. I have no intention of buying a ticket. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. So you've been here before. It's a diagram of a video game controller. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, this game doesn't work off the same principle as other games that I've got. Okay, cool. Grenade? Okay, we'll get grenades later, I guess. Oh, that's specifically in weapon mode too. Okay. L1 is inventory. Okay. Okay, so triangle's not used for anything here. Even quick turning is done using circle and back. Oh wait, this game is meant to be played tank control, but you can also play it with the thumbsticks. Okay, cool. Wait, what? This leads out to the main parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. I mean, if it's shut, then why did I buy it on Steam? It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Trash can? Full trash? Not good. We're gonna keep ourselves calm and composed as we walk. Because God only knows what we'll find here in Crow Country. Large medkit. We should really check how much inventory. Oh, we got a lot of inventory space. Okay. Okay, that thing's not important to us right now. Laser sight for a handgun. Hollowed old bones. Oh, that's me walking over the floor grate. Okay. Vending machines, trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can also get a handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. So if I ever need ammo, I can go back to the trunk of my car. That's good to know. I'm very economically friendly. I don't like to... Crow country, you say? Dead animal, okay. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Bronze keyhole. Take that just in case. 2 antidotes. Quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful with blue electrical wires found on some walls. Fine, I admit I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. Something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Ew. It's locked silver key. Bronze keyhole. So it looks like the only place left is this open pathway ahead. Fairy Tale Town. 2106. Blood, and it's a code for something. Bronze keyhole. So I need the bronze key. So I think that first thing we're going to be looking for is that fairy pond. Take the grenade. That grenade looks a lot like a Lego. Doesn't look very happy as the door. Photo. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just need a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. Oh no. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. Give healing. We'll let you use one of the medkits. Thanks. Yeah, don't thank me too much, buddy. There's a good chance that I got that out of the trash. Still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Should move Arthur to somewhere safe. Yeah, we'll move him. I don't want to come back and find him dead. I had a feeling that there was other options. Yeah, did I just move him to my car? Are you gonna steal my car? Yeah, I moved Arthur to my car. He'll be safe there for now. You didn't, like, give him back his Polaroid camera, did you? No, floor. Tree Lady 3184. Old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. That thing took a good few shots. And he didn't die right away either. Oh god, there's more of them. Damn it. Already out of handgun ammo. I think if I'm gonna kill that thing, I'm gonna have to double back. Okay, so this is a place where I can clearly get some supplies. Well, that saves me a trip. That was worth a shot. Dear Mr. Crow, I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay. The fireplace is crackling softly, stirring in the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Well, we found a save room. All right, let's go, Mara. Oh, antidote. I feel like for the exploration sections, I will probably. Oh, hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. Medkit. I'm not getting that grenade back, but that's fine. God, that aiming is a little bit finicky. feel bad. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive too. God, that's so real. Oh God. Dip and dive past all of them. Vending machine. All right, when I'm low on ammo, the vending machines are where I can go. Also, let's launch from the other side. Okay. Well, back we go. Shit. Okay, well, I'm glad that I was right about that. Glad I was right about that bear trap in the ground. I was really worried that if I stepped on that earlier, it would hurt me, and I was right to be worried about it. Admittedly, these vending machines are slightly abusable. I say as I'm already like starting to pseudo claw grip my controller. Man, these things even just move unsettlingly. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I read that this was a survival horror, I didn't expect this. Yeah, it really does seem like just every time you're out of ammo, you can just go back to that, and that's worrying to me. It's worrying to a degree because like that takes a lot of the risk of this out. What was it? 2-1. Oh no, I can't use that one. That one doesn't have a 0 on it. Theater is also likely closed up tight. Okay, so there's the collection of staff memos in here. We're gonna just waste that. Perfect. None of these are codes. Okay, well, we'll go check next to where we found Kevin. That was his name, right? Kevin? Or was it David? Also, good to know that leaving that hallway just kind of despawned all those enemies. 3148. Am I just messing up? 3184, not 3148. There we go. Let's turn that off too. I kind of like the dingy lighting of this. Okay. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Gosh. You're ready to hear me repeating shit like that a lot. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? Say, I will. I will. Follow me? See, I don't believe for a second that her actual name is Mara Forest. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing is expensive. And with that, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps. Honestly. I keep seeing these boxes everywhere. Here's something behind it. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow, since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer. Yeah, it's made from a laser sight. Take it. Magnum laser. Okay, cool. We're actually slowly, steadily getting ammo. No. Oh, I was right. Okay, cool. What the? Box of shotgun shells. Malbutter traps laying on the ground. See, why would I set them off using a bullet though? Unless if I like absolutely had to. Oh, and I'm poisoned. That's so weird. Um, gameplay tips you've. Okay, that's 2 antidotes that I've had to use as a result of me being stupid. Um, I was dumb. It was really simple. I was just dumb. It's a reflecting pool. But wait a minute. There we go. So what happens if I shoot that one now? I guess nothing. Maybe I just wasn't able to from that angle. Nope, nothing. And that was really dumb of me because I just wasted all the rest of my ammo that was in the gun. I got the bronze key, so I can go back. And now I'll test my theory if the amount of bullets I can fire is directly proportionate to what's in the gun. Oh, shit. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you in the slightest. Oh my god, that didn't take you out. What the fuck? I'm a responsible adult. I'll keep going, even though I'm severely injured. Could have gone on long enough by this point to figure this much crap out. Credits meeting. Would you like to hear your fortune? No. Call. Some med kit. I don't. I really don't like watching Mara have to walk around all injured, but like, it is what it is. You gotta make do with it, you know? The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934. A fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. There's a button on the side. Press it. The Duke of Farnham. A handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Feel something in me. Oh, this also acts as a save room. Okay. So I open this. This is the notebook with all of Pullman's records. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation, just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Tolman, I don't know if you understood what you were doing here. Access denied, and there's a slot for disk. Computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon. Wow, there's a dungeon here? Is there good food in there? By chance? Dungeon meshing reference? Now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know, it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. These staff memos. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Yeah, see, that's what I had assumed too. Collection of video game tips. And then the other ones, Douglas Pike, the Builder, Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child, Edward Crow, the Trailblazer, Tolman the Mole. Oh, I keep hearing that sound, but it's not the... we're gonna reload. Haunted Hilltop. What are you doing? Trying to get through the store. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right. I'll go have a look. Southeast Utility Corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Okay. Let's find him in the shop. Box of handgun ammo just precariously sitting there. And no. Easiest puzzle I've ever found in a survival horror game. Woods. This place isn't safe. What in the hell? Where? Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. Box of handgun ammo behind the piano. Nope. Clock's an irregular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Song in a Cage. CAGE. Tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. That Thunderstrike ambiance is really good for throwing me off. Dead. Fade. Fade, dead cage. Wait a fuck. Oh, I thought these were okay. So we're gonna box of shotgun shells. Then we'll play C C A G E Cage. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Get the wish. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Okay, so that's one to remember. We'll have to come back here after we get a flamethrower, I guess. If we get a flamethrower, I guess. Fit through if I wanted to. Rig to blow up when touch can. So you might want to pick up. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Man and staff, there's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Notebook, Tolman's records. Oh wait. We'll read that again. Tolman's records, March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. Two more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them, like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. It's empty. It's empty. Oh, hello. Are you alright, ma'am? My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is. Ah, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. You should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... what? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison, or something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yup. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key. Got it? And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Fatal error. I'm positive if I press that button, I'm gonna die. I just get awful you will die feelings from that. You know? But you know what? We're finally starting to stock up on ammo a little. I think it's locked. Deep Pike Park operations. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. So here in the crypt, you can only get in. There's a videotape in the slot. We'll. Oh. Well, I hope I didn't mess that up somehow. Edward had his door electrified. Had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Okay, let's see this. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Read file. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Oh, shit. Completely missed that on the floor. For glass gas traps laying in the ground. That totally doesn't look like it's going to kill me the moment I step in there. Oh. Press search for the 4 periphery elevators in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Let's check our... Okay, we are officially injured. Someone from maintenance, please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely. It's made from really old wood, and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. She's facing the other way. It's fully raised first. box of shotgun shells. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. He's gone. That thing's breathing. Oh god, I don't, well, it's dead. Suppose that's all there is to say. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. I already read that other memo up there. I hope nobody needed to use that stick. Alright, cool. We found our way back out through the theater. Oh, you're open now. Okay. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a longtime Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right, it appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Sure, it's broken. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Okay, so that space is useless for us to pass through. 2107. I'm still curious. Oh, wait a minute. Small house. Post box with a bronze keyhole. Right. Let's go in here. Good thing I'm not any taller. Crawl through. I'm locked and loaded. Got the gat ready as soon as I walk through. Oh. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Large medkit. That was worth. Small tank of gasoline. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then, the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Yeah, because you can't just expect people to. Weapon, there's a valve on top, turn it, hold. It's low on fuel. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. I need another thing in order to complete the mechanism. Okay, we'll go back. We've already filled that thing with gasoline. I don't assume that we're going to need much more. Box of shotgun shell. We're just stocking up on the 12 gauge. We are just stocking up on the 12 gauge. Closer to the enemy. Oh. Okay, well that's good to know. Humanoid enemies take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also a chance of decapitating some enemies. Okay, that's also good. Another large medkit. I think we're at our limit for those now. Read the staff members posted on the walls. Okay, yeah. I already know that. That heads back to the staff room. Let's head this way. Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. Supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike Park Operations. Sure you can't, Mr. Pike. I'm sure you can't. See, that the apple core, we could easily shove that in the fucking duck's mouth. Hey, Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, North Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't take too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. Yeah. Yeah, like I thought. God, something cut himself on the fence. Well, at least that seems to confirm that Arthur's unarmed for us. Which in my book is a good thing. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. The area, take it. Okay, cool. We got a map now. Although I could easily move it. Move it. It's the Mushroom King. There's a bun on his head. I invited Lipiota Brunio Incarnata to the dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pigs. I invite a Manita Fallowides to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the death cap will be thrown to the pigs. I invited Lentinula Edodes to dinner. I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the shiitake will be thrown to the pigs. I invited a Manita Bisborgara to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. Miss Marcella. Mushroom, moral, shiitake are innocent. Adodes. And there you are, Adodes. Medkit. No, we're gonna go to the staff room real quick. We're going to save our game, and then we're going to come back, and I'm just gonna eat the rest of those. So I'm not quite sure what the puzzle is over there. Okay, there's a keypad there. That's saved 3 times already. I don't like that. You are dead. Okay. You know what? Good enough. I had to find out. I found out the hard way. Okay. That was so strange. Sure, Moral and Shiitake. I gotta do some thinking on this one, I think. What do those 3 mushrooms have in common? Like, I'm trying to think it over, and it's actively making my brain, like, slump. Hello? Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh right, duh. I didn't catch your name. All right, sorry. I'm Mara. Aha, so that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah. How did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 hours ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've. Well, early enough so as to not be late, I suppose. He's gone. So, I get the distinct feeling I've messed up by letting that man be here. Backpack. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Wait, loose end? Oh, handgun ammo. I'm almost positive that wasn't there before. It's a grenade. I'm dumb. And I'm out of available carrying room for handgun ammo, which means that we are doing good enough. You know, this game has been really unorthodox about some things, so I'm going to try doing what is the most unintuitive thing in my brain. Oh, thank you for dining with me, stranger. I opened myself up to you fully. You've got to be. I can't believe I was. I can't believe I was right. Grant you wish. Tell me, was it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Sure. Wish granted. Power increased for my handgun. I guess that was worth it. I'll take that. That works. That works for me. I can't believe I did that correctly. Okay, so I get that that was probably optional because it didn't give me anything unique or that I would need to solve a puzzle. Or at least I would hope that I didn't. Because if I have to find each of these mushrooms because I need the upgrades for all of my guns to get all of the puzzles solved, I'd be upset. But the factoid that they have me essentially poison myself 3 times. Because only one of those actually gave me the poison condition. The other ones just fucking hurt. But for some reason, this one gave me the poison condition. And I don't know if it was intended for it to do that. Use this way. Fuck it, why not? Okay. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site, near the north coast of the state of Para, is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we've finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. I don't believe that's the case. Something underneath the bloody sheet. Oh, it's a computer. Okay, cool. The Deadly Mermaid in prison for crimes against nature, 1837. Okay, this feels like a test. We're gonna use the computer first. I'm not good at computers. Slot for a disk. Okay. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. You see speech bubble icon above NPC's head. Try talking to them again. Okay. Just shoot her right in the back. Be an awful thing to do, but glass balls with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. See what's inside the bottle before you choose to break it. See, that's another thing, is these signs, they're around and they tell me what to do, but they don't do it in a way that feels patronizing. I find these, and if you're like me and you've played a bunch of these games and you already are like enjoying the free movement aiming system, then like, yeah, cool. What the fuck? Okay. Robert Easley, Wesleby, Estelle. That's... Guess it was just plastic decoration. Tank of gasoline on the wall. Trash can right here. Banana peel. That don't look like any banana peel I've ever seen. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Oh. I broke it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. We are moving. We are schmoving. We have things to do and places to be, and here's a magazine for us to see. Collection of video game tips. Save room? I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miner since 1848. Marv. Here's the staff memos collection. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance. Oh. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf, no thanks. Tom Beeston, the year Selena died. Is it some kind of clue? Selena? Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Eastern Utility Corridor. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, all right? Now, there's work to be done. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. The Atlantic Club, July 1988, incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth 7/05/1973. Uh, I assume that's July 5th because that's peak theme park season is mid-July. Or at least that's what I've heard because I've got friends who work in the industry. Injuries: wound across the stomach and chest not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury: attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Okay, that's concerning. I've got a theory already. Treatment: ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes: patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney, 404-555-0129. That's fine. That's always a fake number. That takes care of that. Hopefully you'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't, no. I see, probably for the best. Well, I'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Box of handgun ammo and gasoline. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. More handgun ammo that I cannot use. Oh, I'll take that, though. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. It's okay. You don't need to say. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast. Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. It's locked. We unlocked with a switch under that floor panel. Especially while I hadn't opened it. Smells strongly of bleach. Large med kit in the corner. I mean, that by itself is good enough reason to come over here. No comment about me just opening up that cell door and knowing exactly where shit was. I'll just take your briefcase while I'm here. There's an electronic keypad. Actually, electronic keypad. Now that I think about it, staff notes, staff notes, staff notes. Okay. I don't know why literally nothing that I've found has led me towards figuring that out. But we will figure it out eventually. Be our guest, and you're bound to be impressed. Bang. Bang. Come here, Sludge. Attempting to oh. James Harrison's bike. Okay, so that's there. We'll double back and we'll grab the handgun ammo that we were supposed to gather up earlier. And then afterwards, we'll take a short little breather. Let's see, it was over here in this other room that there was more handgun ammo I couldn't pick up, right? Yeah, it was over here in the corner. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll... right here. There we go. We'll use this as a good little place to pause the stream for right now. And we'll take a short little break for the time being. Be back shortly just to reorganize everything and get us back to where we're supposed to be. So, bam.
right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Okay, and we are getting right back to it. Okay, so I've had a moment to think things through. Did I miss that? Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the Hind Manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Man, that's nice to know. Wow, they really had a smoking problem here. And that's coming from me. I have a smoking problem. Okay. We are going. Oh, might be. So I have to manually adjust the audio for like everything. There we go. Now we're back to having Crow Country audio again. I missed this music. I was only gone for a moment, but I missed this music. So that leads me back to the dungeon. We found Marshall's bike, so we'll head in here. Okay, good. It does stay open. He's not real, obviously. He's kind of cute, though. Regular winding. I don't have the tool to wind the clocks, though. So that's fine. Some kind of diagram. Need a spool of chain for that. My cat just stumbled her way over my keyboard. Okay, good. There we go. Make sure that doesn't get messed up. What are these? I'm gonna try it. Okay. Mistake. That was clearly a mistake. Okay. I'll deal with being the serial dumbass here. Oh, grenade. I don't know how I missed that before. Anything in the water tank. Just trash. Okay. Try going back to Fairyland. Oh. Okay, so none of those were it, and I don't think it has anything to do with shooting that. There's something back there that's clearly ringing. The game is intent on me finding my way in there. 2106. What the heck could that be? Yeah, we're gonna try using the fortune teller. Crank candle is locked in the safe. That's nice and all, but we don't have a way to get to the safe. That's one of the problems that we're experiencing. Back at Haunted Hilltop. No. We're gonna head back through this way. Serpent. 1837, 1810, 1810, and 1837. We've made a good medieval torturer guy. Wait, no, I take that back. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. I know I saw a thing about the mermaid, cyclops, serpent, and wolf somewhere. Now it's just figuring out the where. Okay. That was a waste of our time. Let's... You know, we haven't tried the bathroom again. Yeah. Strange sighting at an abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. It's blocked by a pile of bones. I need to go back in there at some point to deal with all of that. Maybe we should double back. How are you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache? And feel kind of queasy? How did you know? The thing that hurt you. It hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara, just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. It's my police file. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female, relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. 05061. Silver keyhole. That's right. I need to remind myself what was in there. There's the train station room, which I haven't figured out. There's that crank room over there. We're gonna keep cycling around for a little while until we figure out what we're missing. 2106 is still something that we don't understand either. Done inside the mushroom house. Fairy house, we need someone to pry that thing off the wall. Theater, we need something for. Oh. Such a nothing burger spot in the whole game. I don't even realize why we go over there. No enemies on the way to the safe room. Delivery truck, so I can't go through here. Can I ask why the dig site accesses that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. All that glitters, history of the gold rush. That's legal court summons. Some code for the save. Something to do with the crypt. There's a keypad down there. have to go to the crypt. No, that leads us to the future exhibit. To get to the crypt, we need to go this way. No, this is the wheelhouse again. Dig the site, theater, swan boats. The utility corridor is where that is. (1805, 1872). Got it. Can't believe I was that dumb. I didn't even think of using Selena's name until just now. I think... Crank handle, we need to access the other door across here in Crow Country's main entrance. Something's shuffling about here. Oh. Yeah, those are sledges. That's fine. Alright, and we finally made it to Ocean Kingdom, everybody. And our next trash can that we can search. Just trash. Wow, it's been just trash for a while now. I want... Okay, yeah, just search. Air trap we can use later. The submarine. It was shark, dolphin. Everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. I have a feeling... Shipment... Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put it on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. And a shotgun. It looks like a real one. Oh. That's a 12 gauge shotgun right there. Collection of video game tips. There's a small med kit there on the wall. Let's pick up these extra handgun ammo. Some information about dolphins. Bottlenose dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. And finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. Sweet. Okay, we got the shotgun. Oh, shit. Okay. That guy does a lot of damage, I guess. And I need to get that shotgun back again, so let's go. Shark. 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 Dolphin. Okay, so I'm not using the bear trap for that, clearly. We'll make save 6 here, and we'll head on up. I'm still kind of bummed out that this game is so easily abusable with the ammunition. But, like, I'm not painfully upset about it. It's like you move just a second before I shoot you, and I hate it. Hey you, big guy, come here. Storage staff only. Can't think of any way to open it. I mean, like, we could always try kicking it. I'm gonna go back. I think I left that ammo on the ground. Because we should have, yeah. Yeah, I did. There we go. That. And let's grab the medkit off the wall, too. Before I forget it. And you know, we're injured really bad. So we'll just take that. And there we go. Now we're good. I think it's going to take a lot of work to get to a point in this where I'm able to do like a no damage run like I did with Resi. But you know what? I'll do it eventually. I also have to eventually stream a no damage run with Resi. Okay, that's that. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. You okay, man? It's not budging. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently, it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Use a golden key. I need a golden key for that now, too. Yeah, there are fumes. Bottle containing an antidote. I'm glad I stopped to look at that. I was like, that doesn't look right. Silver keyhole. Oh, who the can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv? Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're, business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so, how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas, normally. Just came back here for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great time. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Ha, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. It's Mara. It's 4 letters, easy to remember. Oh, I almost missed a memo on the door. Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. That's evil. Also, accurate. Evil, though. Zap girl. Oh, these tape marks look familiar. Hello? The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. He's gone. I like this door. Oh, hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's still a key, hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slowly starting to like Mara more than most survival horror protagonists. She's funny, she's witty. She knows her way around a handgun. It's all very nice. Speaking of knowing their way around a handgun. You! You're easily identifiable as one of the things that will get in my fucking way. What the fuck? Hello? You're not friendly. You're definitely not friendly. Come on, bitch. Thank God for this shotgun. This thing's useful. How much damage did that thing do to me anyway? Okay, it brought me down from fine to okay. That's not much to worry about. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed the missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave. Now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. He's gone. This time it's just dropping the pretense. Fruit are friends. Good to know. I need to break that right now. We'll swap back to the handgun too. I don't want to waste any ammo. This thing is holding the lid shut. "8891. In the wooden bureau in his lounge." Okay, cool. Cool. I'll have to remember that. No, we're just gonna... I don't know how I did that the first time and got it right, but apparently I can't do it twice. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. I feel crazy. That's... Oh. Shotgun shells. Have parents place gifts inside the treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing. As long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. Imagine we can get the code for the front door changes pretty easy, I guess, and then factory defaults from this is a security concern. Okay, yeah, so we need to get the trident for this. After I figure out this code again, because I was stupid and decided to mess with it after I'd already figured it out. How much do you want to bet there's just no secondary way to get in here, and I've just flubbed the whole thing? Groovy Crave, Luscious Slime, Idle Bunch. Huh. Okay, we're just gonna leave that like that. 8891. We know that one now. Oh. Your excavation areas need to stay locked up when you're not using them. If you need access to them, the switch that unlocks all the gates in the break room that's in the northwest underground area. Yeah, like I thought, there's stuff behind the door that would have been blocked off if I just left it open. I think part of my mistake is that I'm reading those with a mostly full inventory. Hey Ed, what's up? Mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like, they check it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys... Okay. Hi. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, bud. What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... It looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? No, I'm just gonna... Perfect. Map of secrets. Find the secrets map. So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured. You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran. As fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie. Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. It always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. There's a secret in this room. There's got to be something in that fireplace. I just got to find a way to put it out. Wait a minute. That piece of gold ore. And through we go. Alright. Swan boats, the dig site, the theater. No, those are all save points. The secrets map, actually. Okay. So there's one in the dig site. Here. Okay, so the crank handle doesn't work. Missing the handle. Already read that. I still haven't used that for anything either. 2016. Alright, we'll go back through to the entrance of Pro Country and dip through to the Atlantic area. Those things are disgusting. Oh. Handgun ammo. Some shotgun shells. Sunken treasure. Is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Some kind of equation. Okay, I need to find that silver key. Actually, we'll head back through here. This will lead us back here into this service hallway. It's a fatal error point right there, so... King Mushroom thing is done and dusted. That's the theater, right? Crank handle doesn't work here, so it's not this that we're looking to fix just yet. What's the... No. That needs something before I can make use of it. Oh yeah, we'll go through the theater, head into the staff hallway, because there's some stuff back there that I missed. Alright. This is currently backtrack hell for everybody. There's apparently a secret back there. What the fuck? Okay, now the other pathway from the dungeon is up. Which way do I have to go for this? Wait, that's right. That leads out from the crypt, so I can close you. Open up the map, check for secrets again. Nothing Pike's office, so we have to head back out this way. Alright, now we're in the part... Well, okay. There's got to be a map around here somewhere. Did that just fucking hurt me? Did taking that pathway just hurt me? Box of Magnum ammo. Okay. There's now blood in it, which makes me believe that this side actually hurts you if you travel through it. I hate the fact that I'm gonna probably have to go and use that fortune teller machine again. These fucking things. Okay, that's not it either. We're gonna have to go to fortune teller, I think. I have to go use one of the fortune tellers, I think. So this is... Oh. I'm not taking any chances with that. The ruby gemstone is hidden in a painting of a demon. I just saw that painting of a demon that they were talking about. Right. 10:20 and 11:15. Got the gemstone. Now, if I'm not wrong, I think this gemstone goes in there. That's a little face thing. Okay, so now we'll go back to the swan boats. We gotta use those fortune teller machines until we're absolutely sure that we got it figured out. Shit, I went past it. I have to go back this way. Oh, okay, cool. It exploded. I much prefer that my enemies fucking explode. Gemstone works. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize I could turn the boat. Alright, there's the chain I need. Oh no. Alright, now we'll run over here. Turn this wheel, and that's not gonna work. And that's when we take this chain. Now we're going to... Oh! What in the fuck? Alright, now we can make our way to the Witchwood, which I think, if I'm remembering correctly, is the last major location that we have been to. Not this one. Ah. Dick. I'm gonna ice you just for that. Good. Damn. See, the issues start coming in when areas are so swarmed with crap that it becomes hard to tell what's actually something I need to avoid. And this way to get through to the crypt. Still got one more shotgun shell locked in here in case if I need it. He still looks sad. There we go. Okay. It's going to make me go through an obligatory maze section, so I'm going to have a smoke real quick. For the record, I am of legal age in the state that I do this in, and I'm in a state where it is legal to do it in. If you are not, do not. And if you are not above the age of 18, do not. Let me tell you something. There's been nothing good that has ever come from wasting your teen years on smoking weed. Nothing. At all. Like, yeah, sure. Did I hang out with some friends and do it back in the day? Absolutely. But times are different now. You don't... There's no reason to be doing that. The area I'm in We don't have places like amusement parks or anything like that to go to. We get that like once a year around July because some traveling people come through. I'm not afforded the availability to just go places and have fun whenever. So in my case, I need it both for my physical health and for my mental health. But you can get prescribed this. You can have a doctor look at you and say you need this. That's the point that I went to. If you don't, and if you can't, and if you haven't, and don't think that you will, then chances are you shouldn't. And that's fine. You don't need to experience everything in life. There are some things in life not worth experiencing. Looks like a squirrel. Kick it. Can't carry any more medkits right now. It's fine. Actually, wait. I think I... That's a chandelier. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. There we go. There's a squirrel. Box of shotgun shells. Good to have. Then we need the next one to be an eye. I really like the way that they did the camera angles in this too. Very, very well handled. We're gonna go swirlies again. So I want to see what's over here. Ow. Oh, those are some of those chandelier traps the game already told me about, too. I'm doubly dumb. Here I am, of the persuasion that I'm just gonna waltz on through here. Only to repeatedly have things dropped on my head. Yep, next up is the eye. What is that now? Shotgun shells. Oh, I can't carry any more shotgun shells right now? Okay, cool. Cool, I guess, cool. There's the trident we were looking for. Eat shit, Witchwood. I'm out. I need to go back there for anything, hopefully. The fact I didn't take that before makes me upset. I should have taken that long ago. The dungeon has an unsolved puzzle in it. You don't can say. Okay. Okay. We can leave. Crow Country itself is my enemy. God damn things. How did I get in there last time? It wasn't through here, was it? Because this leads me back to the back corridors. This leads me back over towards his office. Or correction, his lounge. Oh, so new traps are just being added into these areas as I'm going through. That's totally not fishy at all. Alrighty. Seems like my dinner is probably here. Ah, we finally found it. Good golly. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause for a second here and we'll take our second break and we will be back shortly. back to it. Alright. And... okay, so we figured out this whole thing. This keypad still has me thrown off. We found the silver key now, so we can actually start... I don't like literally any of that. What the fuck? $2106. What? Why am I getting 2106 again? First and foremost, this damn room needs to be opened. Sir? Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Coleman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So, where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. Pullman's records, March 21st, 1989. We're finally past the 88 mark. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. What's that music note? Air power grid. Full lines, lights are all red. Jealous. (1937) Hindenburg, 1912 Titanic, 1350 Plague. Watch the Plague first. We're going in chronological order. Millennium Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to do are made and to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. Alright, so the third one is F. Hindenburg. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. C. So C is 1. 3 is Av. How easily man's great endless ambitions are undone. A. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. CAF, and lastly, look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber, but in an instant it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. And then E. CAFE. Cafe. Oh. There we go. Eat shit, Dolman. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. Okay, so now the elevators are on. That's good. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Walk over. There's several places around here that needed a silver key. You know, and that's the first place we're gonna go with it, too. We're gonna go back to the entrance. In fact, we're gonna go past the entrance. We're going to go all the way back to the staff parking lot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Arthur, you alright? A police officer came by here. Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's all the conversation there. Okay, cool. It's unlocked. It's a shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad X. There's a note on the lid. Secret found, running shoes. Oh wow, I actually got faster from that too. Okay, cool. Good enough. Oh, that's a neat little detail. I didn't even notice that he rolls the window up and down as you approach and get away from the car. That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, I wasn't sure if one killed it. I'm glad that one did. That's weird. That one's not exploding for some reason. Oh, right. Silver keyhole. Right, we can finally get inside the fucking gift shop. I instantly hate this fucking place. So, Crow Fairy Wings, $6.15. Haunted Hilltop Stuffed Toy, Classic Crow Country Rubber Doll, Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks, let me know the total, I'll pay you back, Edward. Okay, so I need 3 of those. Want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, absolutely. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted your wish. I have no other purpose. Stuffed crow with a pumpkin head, $5.50. $5.15, so that's $10.65. $16.80. $16.80 in total. What the? Am I wrong? 6.15. 5.50, so that's... Rubber Crow doll, $10. Stuffed toy, rubber doll, Fairy Tale Town action figure. Okay, so this is the Fairy Tale Town action figure, $4.25. no, that's the golden shrine one. There's the rubber crows. 10, 14, 25. 1975. I promise I can do math. Wow, that's a big gun. We found the 45. Be good to load that up. That way we've been cosmic future. The yellow dots indicate people to talk to and the elevators. Right. Right. Ocean World. Head over this way. Yeah, hi, Babs. Hi, do you want to say hi to our audience back home? Let's grab that med kit. Ocean Kingdom. We're back again. That. I hate these things. Got it. That's the ones that explode. Yeah, that one's broken. I can't get in through there. Neptune's Palace is locked on the other side. Golden keyhole. This door is open. Okay, I guess. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. Box of handgun ammo. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank candle, ruby chain, mask trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery charge. What an ordeal. Hey! I'm really glad that I opened that instead of trusting every instinct I had and leaving you sealed in there. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course, let's get you out of there. You're lucky, Julie. I was ready to shoot anything that was in there. I guess I just wasn't ready to shoot a woman that was in there. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea, didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Oh. Anything I can do for you? Not right now. Thanks, though. Alright, you know where to find me. I mean, hopefully not inside of another crate. Some kind of diagram. This seems like an important room. Damn things. 1 second, I'm going to an issue. There we go. Can't make sense of it. Well, that is a damn shame. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. Yeah, it's smoking. Tank of gas. My hands are busy right now, sweet boy. You gotta lay down. Hi. Is there something inside? Okay, so she doesn't have any dialogue. We're just gonna go downstairs. I haven't saved in forever, but we're just gonna go straight down here and hope that we don't find anything unreasonable. Shit. We'll take the minecart in a bit. Let's see if we can unlock that one either. There's the break room. Box of handgun ammo. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? Tubes that look like they have gold inside. Hey, grenade in the trash. That's somewhat terrifying. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. 2 shotgun shells, 12 handgun bullets, 3 magnum shells. Rounds. That's great. Georgia 2663. Atlanta Falcons. I think this didn't melt. 2663. Oh, great. We acquired route access in return for most of our ammo. Let's just roll. Nope, that didn't roll me to the other side. Fucking serious. Nope, we're going back up. I don't have the ammo to deal with this. Hey, you. You need to not be laying on top of my cords. Over there. Trying to think of if there's anywhere else that needed a silver key that I'm just not thinking about. Okay. Made it back down here. Let's do this. Hey, Ed. Did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Marv. Calibration Route 01, Sunday, preserved for posterity. Wait a minute, excuse me, what? Oh. I hope that wasn't a secret I missed. No secrets on this map. Alright. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey, kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all, ain't we all. Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like, too much of a good thing. You know what I mean? No. Ah, well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork? So he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Wait a minute. Oh no, those two things weren't connected at all. There we go. Route Tuesday. Oh, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn on and see what it does. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something between the clamps? Ooh, extra electricity. Nothing here. Alright, let's go southwest now. I really gotta stop just shooting every enemy I come across. It's just really hard for me not to lay out a potential threat. Okay, there's that can of gasoline that I wasn't able to pick up before. And there's that damn bird trying to spray me with poisonous gas again. Oh, sweet. Handgun ammo. Sweet. Shotgun shells. Collection of video game tips. Hey, yo. Route Thursday. There you are. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right. Good idea. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Okay, well, that's all for Mr. Harrison's end of things. Gas chimney manual override. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Okay, so somewhere there's got to be a room with gas pressure. 2. Friday. Large tank, acid is slowly dripping out of the pipe. It smells almost unbearable. Maybe we can use some of that acid. I don't have an empty bottle to gather acid with. Tolman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. There's the break room again. Northwest it is. Two 106. Wow, there's stuff just everywhere here that I didn't find. Electrocution machine, the acid tank, the gas pipe downstairs. not it. There's one there I gotta go find too. Crypt. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and go use the fortune teller again, guys. Data disk is hidden inside of a change machine. It's a very specific decision for a location. Actually, wait, I wonder why. Right, this is another thing. Wow, I'm just getting all of these wrong. Yo, this is gonna drive me crazy. I can't believe it was actually 0-star. Extinction of the Dinosaurs. Eruption. The tip. We got these all figured out. Oh, 5 billion is the correct answer. Red cereal pasta, tea, extinction of the dinosaurs, volcano eruption. Countries in Europe, 34. The tip. Red cereal pasta. Oh, they're just asking me the same questions now. Yep, just playing my favorite game, Sharpshooter. I am not the CEO of Jimmy John's Sandwiches and Subs, by the way. Just saying. Definitely not. There we go. Got the data disk. No, that's a bomb. And explode. I don't like you things. Alright, we'll pop a save here. I'm trying to think on if there's anywhere else that we need to go. There's still that thing in the dungeon. Where's that collection? There it is. Via the dungeons and computers. Okay, we've got. Okay. We're finally starting to piece that. Oh. Ugh. It's raining in here. Okay, no, that's not the sound effect of other things. Right, the dungeon. The dungeon. I can get there now. Damn directional controls. It automatically sets me with my back towards the door every time, even though... Fudge. Yeah, I know I'm injured. Wait a minute. No, I need to be here. Actually, there's something in there I probably could section. Where's that before? Oh, wonderful. No, that was also an explosive, so I wasted that med kit. Okay. That thing does like next to nothing for damage, so I don't have to worry about pokes from that. Yeah. How about you don't? Ow. It is so hard for me to remember that those freaking things on the ceiling can actually hurt you. Slot for a disc. Data disc. Let's go. Okay. Take the acid bottle that I need. Take that antidote bottle I'll probably be needing later. Now open up the wolf door. Granada. Then we'll go. Medkit and a box of shotgun shells. Now, lastly, this one was the serpent, which means we're going to go no legs, no arms, one head, two eyes. Okay, so now that I've done that, think, where was the other computer terminal? Where was the other computer terminal? There was another one somewhere in the building. It was covered up with what looked like a bloody sheet. Train area, maybe? There's a secret in here. Box of handgun ammo I haven't been able to grab since the beginning of the game. There it is. Use the data disk. I've already tried every other combination. What? Oh. Hey. There we go. We got the flamethrower. Okay. Okay, cool. Bet. You know what? I'm cool. I'm cool with that. We'll call that save number 8 and the end of our broadcast for tonight, I think. Maybe. Let's see. It's already 2 in the morning. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to call this stream done right here. And we will pick back up on this tomorrow. Hopefully by then I will have been able to figure out my chat plugin and we can actually get you guys showing up in the stream as well. For those of you who came to join, thank you so much. I've enjoyed your company a ton. This has been a great game to experience with you guys, and hopefully next time we will get through and figure out what exactly is happening here in Crow Country. Until then, have a good night. I wish you all good luck, and remember, stay safe out there. Bye.